And we're good. Alright, now we are also live on the YouTubes. Fantastic. Now I need to move that over to there. No, I need to move this over to here. I need to move that over to there. Put that up a bit. Now I can see both chats. Fantastic. Be right back. Alright. Let's go ahead and start with a very, very calm and simple game. 30 minutes, yikers. A little bit too long. 15 seconds is too slow. 9x9s are disgusting. Bots can burn in. YouTube. 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 Hmm. Fine. Let's do a range of something like that, huh? Convenient players, convenient. They do play regularly. We have a victim.
Spiel gestartet.
Alright, got ourselves a game with a 2Q. He says hi. I will say hi as well. Ooh, 5-4, huh? Alright. I was once called for dirty duty. I said I could not go. That works. Like, yeah. It's like, I can't make it. I got 34 rules as to why I can't make that one. Alright. He's attaching to me, so apparently he wants territory and not influence, even though you would think by this stone here he would be interested in influence. Apparently, not quite so much. Okay, okay, that's fine. I will take the influence, my good man. If he does not want it, I could give it back to him. See what he does with it. Nah. We'll go ahead and take it for ourselves. It's cool. Oh, I forgot. Listening to things. Alright, so he did that. There is a push on a cut variation as a follow-up. Part of me is always tempted to see if they know what that variation does, or if they're just kind of mindlessly playing to here and they don't know the rest of the sequence. Only problem is if they don't, there's a chance that they die. And that would make for a very, very short game. And it's a little bit too early to do it anyway. So let's go ahead and play here. I'm guessing he'll take an influential variation here or something, and then immediately go for something like this one to try to build up the area here. I could be wrong. He's letting me out. That's kind of strange. He don't know Joseki. Yeah, he should have played. Crap, he turned it off. Why do you turn it off? I'm gonna turn it right back on again. Alright, well, he attempted. He attempted, Chad. He attempted. So the way this was supposed to go is here, 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 here. That would be Joseki there. Instead, he played this. Now, maybe he thinks I'm going to take, but I'm obviously not going to. So his position's his position's completely destroyed. That's not great. And now there's a cut here to make this even more complicated. Oh, door. And I should take it. I should take it. But at the same time, we're not trying to murder our opponents. So tell you what we'll do. What do we? How do we handle this in a basic fashion? I mean, the cut just makes sense because we're fine. Extend again? I don't know. I'm not sure how to keep this variation simple. Yeah, it's I guess I do it now. Like here into here, right? I don't see any reason not to. Hmm. I could jump because you'd be like, maybe you can't read that the cut is fine for you. One, work on that. But I could see maybe you're not sure. So okay, I'll just do 1 point jump. I'll do 1 point jump. Ay 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 ay. This is just a shape. It's just a shape thing. Now we can extend. Now we can extend. Now we can honey and start stabbing things. Tell you what, I'll make a table shape. Table shape. There we go. Nice table shape. But the cutting point is now live. I'm so confused at what's going on. I guess I get to turn? I'm beginning to suspect that maybe he's not sure of the variations. Because yeah, we just net that, and then this never has the liberties. Well, I mean, well, isn't this getting awkward? I'll keep it simple. Simple, simple, simple. Simple, simple, simple. Go put here, I'm assuming. And then I'll just drop down, I guess. If I play here, he's gonna play here. I have to throw in. It's fine. It's whatevs. Let us just play nice and solid. Okay, that's a little bit of an odd move. Obviously, because he did that, we can now go to Ko. I don't really want to go to Ko. I think I might just offer him Seki. Seki's pretty good. Or why not? I'll Seki it. We won't go to Ko. Won't go to Ko. Everything's fine. No reason to go crazy. Nope. Nope. We're not butchering cues. He just got Seki and Gote. Make sure we check the ladder. Ladder seems like it's, let's see. Ladder still seeming like it's completely fine. So that checks out. Therefore, we can Hane. Play big move. Hane had a 2 and 3. Very, very simple. Hmm. Well then. I can connect. Gonna play a move over, like, in here in a minute. But first, we need to keep our opponent nice and honest. Oh, I didn't think he would do that. Huh. I get to just do this one? Looks like a little bit slow, though, huh? Yeah, a little bit slow. Let's go ahead and just get the enclosure. Uh-oh. You know what that means for this little duder man. So, can we play here? Do. Can, but I'm gonna play this one instead. Nice and simple. Okay. Don't want him in my corner, so we're gonna kick him. Then he's gonna extend, and we're gonna, you know, put a little bit of pressure on him. Just a little bit. This cut here still exists. Oh dear, he's leaving his stones to die. Well, I don't know why he's doing that. But I guess we can kill it if he wants us to. Um, that doesn't do what you think it does, sir. Hmm. Hmm. Could play something like this into this, or this into this. I mean, it just works. For now, I will just chill again. Not doing any crazy... Oh, for the love of nuts. Not doing any crazy reading here, sorry. Okay. Obviously, there's the throw-in, which forces him to run away, and then after he runs away, he's potentially dead. But let's not worry about that. Let's just surround him. He can live. If he doesn't, I will kill him. But for now, he can live. He's surrounded. So his life and death problem. There's an obvious shape point. So he should make sure that he is completely alive. Hopefully he will do such things. If he doesn't, well, that will be unfortunate for him. Midnight the Blue, rating the party of 21, welcome. And yes, Ko would have been better than Seki. That's true, but we're not trying to kill. Though he is trying to get us to kill him, it would appear. As you can see. All I want you to do is just go back and not be dead, sir. No? Can't do that? We're just gonna be dead? Sir? Please don't die. Ready, please? Okay, here he goes. Now he's gonna be alive. Right now. Now he's gonna be alive. Any minute now. What does he think my answer is going to be right here? This threatens a direct connect, so it's absolutely Sente, and then I get to play here. Ugh. Please don't be dead now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. There's one move here that we can play later. So, a couple of things that we would look at on this board. One, he hasn't defended this. So I would ask questions. You didn't defend your cutting point, ever. What happens with a cutting point? Oh, that's what happens with a cutting point. That's pretty good. All right, done there. Good answer, good answer, good answer. I like it. Next up, these little stones here. We could just push and cut. You should pincer. You should pincer the whole thing. You can push and cut. Um, I mean, this is just slow. This is just slow. If he's paying attention, he'll just go for the territory and maybe give this up. You should pincer. You should pincer. 100% you should pincer. Or shoulder hit. One of the two.
Yoyomi.
Doesn't really matter which one, to be honest. Hmm. Go for the shoulder hit. I saw B stream Go sometime. Wait, is this a streamer? No way. Is he a streamer? Did I see you stream Go at one point? I'm asking. I'll hesitate on my turn. Give him some more
10、
time to see it
9、
reply.
8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
Okay, he replied equals 0. That really wasn't a yes or a no. But yes, I think you are correct. I think he streamed Go at some point. I did not know. I did not know we had a Strimmer on our hands. He's botting? No way. No, he's not. He was dead on left-hand side. He's not botting. He's not botting. I'm just not killing him. Yeah, over on this left-hand side. Growl. Hmm. I'll get Shapier first. Same thing here, right? There's literally a cut through into a cut. So we can cut these off. Bro. I'm not sure if you are knowing what you are doing. He's trying to get into my corner, that's for sure. These two stones have been gifted to me. I will take them in the spirit in which they've been given. Okay. No, thank you. If you could kindly cease and desist. Thank you, citizen, for your time. I think cutting at the waist here is probably better. Lost a lot of games today? Did you? How so? Do you know what the common denominator is, besides you? Okay, that sounded a lot more mean than my... Yeah, okay, that sounded meaner than it was supposed to come out. Christ. Okay, I can get my foot out of mouth on that one. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got nothing.
10、9、
What I mean by that is, aside from the obvious, because the minute I said common denominator, like, the obvious one popped into my head. But like, are you getting killed? Is what I meant. Are you losing on territory? Is your opponent having a lot of weak groups and you're having trouble dealing with them? Like any idea like that is what I meant to say. That was how it was intended to come out.
Ten, nine, 8,
Can't read
7,
this.
6,
I'm losing a
5,
period.
4,
Atari
3,
take,
2,
Atari
1.
connect.
Noch 4 Perioden.
And then we defend here. I think that's okay, right?
Ten, nine,
That took a lot of
8,
reading.
7.
I'm playing a different way. It took too much reading, so we're not gonna play it. I hate that I have to do this, but it took too much, so we're gonna live the different way. There. It took too much. Booty boo booty boo. Get thee gone, Satan. Sir, I'm going to ask you politely. Go away. Top's unfortunately, like, really close to dead. It shouldn't die. It shouldn't die. It's getting close. It's getting really close. It shouldn't. No reason for it to. Unless he tries to live with this group instead and not go back and live up here. Then he's going to be dead again. Okay. Is this a close game? It should be, because I'm not killing. Whenever I'm not killing, it typically is, yeah. Ruh-roh. Sir? Sir? Ah, okay. He's making sure. He's making sure. He's making sure. Okay. Okay, okay. You've got my attention. Unfortunately, someone refused to do a thing. Someone refused to do a thing, chat. Hmm. Actually, wait. Can you play this one into this one? No. Because then we can just go and play there. Alright, then yeah, he's just dead. Sag. Alright, I tried not to. I tried not to kill him. I did not wish to. But if you look at how many groups he has, we kind of have an idea of what happened here. Because we had this being a group. We had this being a group, so that's two. And then this is a third. And this is a fourth. And this is a fifth. And this is a sixth. And then that's a seventh. I'm an idiot. I should have just played here. I don't know why I didn't. But it's okay. Alright, so let's see what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 had to say. I cannot overcome the 2Q range. Okay. Okay. Now that's something that we can work on. Can't overcome the 2Q range. Very well. Um, what is your rank? Or not rank. Don't answer that question. I'm stupid. What's your ID? Let us see what your ID, your account name. Let's see what about the 2Qs are confuzzling news. Oh, you have a lot. Hmm. Well, the one in which you've most recently played 2Qs on. Yeah, this basics game I would have lost if I didn't kill him, I think. I think that would have happened. To be fair, he was dying from the beginning of the game on this one. Small troll. Okay. Well, we can take a look at that. We can take a look at that briefly after this one. See if we can't find a little what's going on there. A little, 2Q shouldn't be a particularly huge thing to overcome. Can't Atari down. Sorry, you Atari yourself. Even if he could Atari down, we would just go ahead and play here and Atari him back. Then he'd take this one and we'd take this one. So whichever way you want to look at it. Or if he Atari down, we could Atari here. Or we could push. Like, there's so many answers. As long as you don't freak out, you're completely fine. There might be a thingamy here, so let's just unthingamy ourselves. Making sure we're nice and solid. Seems fine. But I'll fix anyway. Rude. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's dead. Never mind. That goes beyond rude. Alright, those 3 stones are toast. Forgot all about them, to be honest. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of forgot about those little guys. It's like, wait, they exist. Yes. Yes, they do. No. Because you killed these, I ain't giving those back to you. I ain't giving them back to you, sir. That's gonna be a nope. Yeah, I just forgot about the 3. I just forgot about them is all. Now I gotta decide how nice I want to be over here. Cause I should. No, we're gonna do that. You're right, we will. Yeah, okay, we'll hunt it back, and if he tries to kill us that way. Are you being rude again, little man? I do not like rude people. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
10、9、8、
I think that works quite nicely. He'll play here. He'll play here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Mur, 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 mur. Hurry! So the thing is, he doesn't see it, but he's going to in a minute. I'm curious to see what you guys see. I have a hidden eye with this group that you might not be aware of. Now, I don't want to try this way. Okay, so this is getting a little bit not alive. This is getting a little bit not alive, but I'm just going to show this one instead. Oh, you see the P18. Good. We're going to go in for the direct cut, however. Actually, I think now that he's given me this one, I should actually extend one. We are not trying to kill anyone. You fuel. Boy, you are not. Um, I'm not trying to kill. Is about the only thing I can say here.
10、9、8、7、6、5、
I will
4、
offer you a trade. Leave me alone and you can live in the corner. You could live in the corner is what I was going to say. I don't think we're gonna have a peaceful resolution to this, chat. He demands death. It's not my fault, man. He absolutely demands it. I always get the order of operations in this little weird little corner things wrong. I should do more life and death. Like, I'm not going to, but I recognize that I should. I think I could just do this one. It's just kind of like one of those, I really ought to do that. Because, like, this is kind of almost dangerously close to, like, the big eye situation that you never want to get into. He can go here, threatening, like, da-da-da-da, but we're not going to take. If he goes here, we're just going to go here and connect. Okay, here we're going to connect instead. You could, if you really wanted to improve it, go. So, I do wish to improve. I really do. I just wish I had any desire whatsoever to even try and get 9 done. Okay, sir. But we're getting to the point where I kind of think you need an intervention. So yeah, does this guy like stream regularly? Back to that. I'm asking if he's going to continue streaming in the future. Hey, I wanted to ask, you once said that you have students. Does that mean that one can book lessons on Patreon or something? I'm full up on Patreon right now, but yeah, that's typically where I book my lessons. I think. It's a new month. I don't think anyone dropped out. I'd have to look. So this is a weird thing that he did, because if I play here, he obviously can't connect all the things. Um, you can do the once a month. Personally, I recommend the group if you're interested in lessons, but it's booked. Here I have one Liberty left, so we can go ahead and do that still. I'll just go ahead and take these one off. As we meet on Tuesdays, and even if you can't actually attend, you can always send in a game ahead of time and get your game reviews. So you can have games reviewed every week. If you want. I'm starting to think he doesn't like me. I don't know why I think this, but I do. This works, obviously. If we Hane, he's dead. Let's go ahead and force him to take note of that. Hmm. The very simple policy apparently is never resign, never give up, never resign. That's a cutie. That right there is a cutie. He's threatening to like Atari Connect, and then I'm dead. It's pretty cool. I will not fall for that, sir. I thought he played okay for the most part. It's just, um, he had this group, and this group, all in the same area trying to live next to each other. Ah, okay. Interesting. He saw the co. That's fine. Are we going to go hard on the Co? We've already got the upper left for death as well. I suppose there's no really huge need for it. But I would like to keep this dead. And regretfully for him, he got rid of almost all of his co-threats. There's like this one. And unfortunately, that's it. Yeah, I don't really have any other co-threats. But I've got one here, and then two, and then a third. So those are pretty big. And then I've got a fourth. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure if he can. I mean, he might be able to win it, but he's going to give up a lot in exchange. If he winds up living here but giving up his only territory, that would be. That would be unfortunate. Sorry. Is that really a thing? He takes, I retake, and then I just throw in. That's not a threat. That's not a threat. Yeah, because take, retake, throw in, he's fine. What if you play H19? H19. I cannot play H19, because that's a suicide move. It would have no liberties there. So, no can do. I can play this one because there's a liberty here, and threatens to take all of these, which is why he took. And now we retake. But yeah, H19 I can't play. D17, could have done that too. No, here though you can. Oh, to end the co. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. To end the co, sure. That is an Atari. But I don't see how that's a threat. Yeah, I don't see how that's a threat, sir. I
10、
have more though.
9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、
Yeah, because Atari Connect, and then I have 1, 2, 3 liberties to his 2. So that wouldn't have been a thing, unfortunately. But since I still have a couple of threats, I figured let's keep the good times rolling. Like, hey, threaten to capture N2? Yeah, I suppose. Bit of a small threat, though. I think he has to ignore this. He has to ignore it. But unfortunately, then he has no territory. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. What about F6? That's also another threat, but I think this one's larger because this is for, like, all of this. He plays here. That would suck. I can technically play this first, though I don't know why I would. Let's go ahead and play there.
10、
Alright, I think that's probably gonna be it. Hey, you, take the stone. I have commanded it. Thank you. And then I guess we play here, make sure there's nothing there, and then, yeah, that's game. Okay. I have to do that eventually anyway. Okay, yep. There and there, and then I guess we're going to counting. Right? Do. Yep. All right.
Passen.
Let's go and become person. I do not care about the E19 co. I don't care.
Passen. Passen. Gewonnen.
Because I... Okay. Awkward. I just won by server decision because I passed 3 times. Yikes. I forgot that existed. I kind of forgot that existed. Yeah, I passed 3 times, and he kept playing, so it kicks in the automatic AI thing to decide what's going on. I have a question, chat. In this particular game, A2 is not a point, apparently, because of the Seki involved. So, technically, should A1 be taken? I guess so, right? Because I don't see a reason not to in Chinese counting. And right now it's, I guess, technically not a point, question mark? Okay, interesting. What was the actual score, though? White's up by 53. Okay. Well, let's review the game.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
So this is something that I think he probably shouldn't play. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of the follow-ups during this game were a little bit off, right? So the question in my mind would be, does he know what to do if the opponent pushes? Because normally it's going to go into this, right? Into here, into here, into here, 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 and then it goes into here, here. And it's kind of important that you get the order of those moves correct. Because if you don't get the order of those moves correct, then it's an issue. Because things can die on either side. Now, why it's currently meta to play, what is this, a 20-point sequence? Okay, actually, hold up. Why it is currently meta to play how do I do this? Aha! Why it is currently meta to play a 34 move sequence, I don't know. And for some reason, people look at me like I'm crazy when I say that attachment is a complicated sequence. They look at me like I'm speaking another language. But it is what it is. Meta right now is a 34 move sequence. Very, very strange. Especially when people only know about half of it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So we played here. I really do wonder if he knew the push. The continuation to what he began, not me. I didn't attach. He attached to me. But judging from the response here, I'm thinking maybe he didn't. Because this should have gone into here, 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 into here, right? This should be basic Chiseki. And this is only a 6-move sequence, right? Instead, we got into this. And now we're getting into something even crazier. Because white's fine in the corner. This stone's dead. So you can just start fighting here, and black can't look after 3 different weak groups at once. So black will always take the worst end of this sequence. Because, like, what are the obvious choices? Atari again, and then save the stone? Okay, then this is going to die. So probably not that. Are you going to play here, here, into here? Okay, but there's no ladder here because, again, stone's dead. So are we playing this way? That's not good. Like, the only choice you have right now after this one is to give it up. Gotta give it up, right? No other choices. So what the heck's gonna happen here then? Like, it's just, now the 3 stones are gonna be in trouble. So it's just too much. It's just too much. This is never gonna go well. Fixing here so he doesn't get pushed onto the 3rd line or whatever is kind of important. He played here and then he kind of changed his mind. Here, there's a bit of a thing. You push here, and then you block. You do that and you're fine, because the minute he pushes and tries to cut and do literally anything else, he gets killed. But I'm really, 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 really trying hard to avoid complicated sequences when I'm playing basic stuff. So I just did the standard response. I fixed the cutting point. And then whatever happens here happens. He said it's a ko. Fine. Or not a ko. It's a... Well, yeah, he said it's a ko. He said it's essentially a game-ending ko. But went for Seki instead. Got Sente. Double Hane ahead of 2 and 3. Take big point rather than take 1 point in Gote. Ladder doesn't work anymore. Always be wary of your cutting points. Because it's not like I can unfortunately just net the thing. I could be like, no, I can play here. Oh, right. No, we can't. So it does have to remain, have some way to deal with the thing, right? This was mostly basics. Here, he's leaving his stuff behind. He's got to be careful, though, because I think he was really pinning his hopes on this large knight making him some kind of shape. But, you know, that's not looking too healthy to me. Responded, surrounding, yada yada. Weird cuts, sure. Now, he needs to play here immediately. Unfortunately, we're going to play here. And then there's a good chance this is ko for life. Because if he backs off now, we just throw in, right? He's dead. Easy death. Easy death. But he's trying not to do it. And then here, if you throw in, again, he's just dead. Because him connecting this up isn't really relevant when that happens, right? But he finally went ahead and did the thing. This was his chance to get something done. Some kind of an attack on me. Unfortunately, it's just too much that he's looking after. Yeah, just too much he's looking after. And all he has to do now is be like, oh, hey, I need to, like, live. And I'd be like, yeah, you do. I'm gonna go play over here now. Score. Yeah, about a 15-point game. About a 15-point game. Not bad. Unfortunately, he decided to save his group, which involved his group dying. That was stupid, though, I think. I think that was actually stupid. I should have connected solidly. I don't know why I gave him that Hane for free. That's actually just dumb. And if he plays here, I should just play here. Now there's no threats anymore. But whatever. Why don't you say it's E10 stones? E10, 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 E10. When should you have saved the E10 stones? When was E10 a thing? Oh, sorry, O10, I'm stupid. Never. I don't know why I thought you said E. I'm just an idiot. Never. They're not important to what's going on on the board. Like the top's being murdered, so they're irrelevant there. And then here, he took them there. So yeah, never. Never, never, never. Which pro player would you recommend to take a real board from? I have heard Hana Naoki is good for Q players since he plays solid and reasonable moves. In today's meta, it's about the game and not the player. Most of the time. Uh, mm, you're good with a lot of Choi Jong's games. Post AI. Post AI, a lot of Choi Jong's games are good because as everyone, starts chasing first line variations, I think she's done really well just not caring. Like, yeah, sometimes she'll do it, sometimes she won't, whatever. Um, but a lot of them are simple to follow, especially since games against her peers tend to be one-sided disasters because there aren't a lot of female pro players who are top caliber players. So a lot of times when she's playing one of her peers, it's like a teaching game. It's just the way it is. So a lot of Choi Jung's games are pretty good for that, in my opinion. Lately, I've been impressed with Shin Min Jun. And if you want to go back far enough to simple play, I suppose you could hit up Lee Chang Ho. But the Joseki from his era will be a little bit outdated. So don't put too much emphasis on the Joseki so much as what he's doing with the board afterwards, if you wanted to do that. All right, so I think small troll, 1L. What was it? Small troll, tiny troll, something like that. What was your name? Oh, KGS, not OGS. Okay. I can go over to there. Let's see what is here. Small troll. Okay, you lost to a 2Q today. Two 2Qs today. This one's a resignación. Oh, sorry, 3. Okay, yeah, you're... I see the problem. All right, let's see what you're doing incorrectly against Zitukyu. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, if I see you 3-3ing all these 2Qs, and you also losing, then 2 points are going to make a line. Just saying. Just saying. 2 points are going to make a line. If I see that you've 3-3'd and you're losing on influence, once again, just saying, 3-3 is not bad. 3-3 is not bad at a certain level. That level is going to be about 5 down and above. I know. I know. I know people hate me saying this, but just like I think it's really weird that this 34, potentially 34 point sequence, not point, sorry, 34 move sequence is currently meta, and thus, because there's 34 moves involved in it, I do label it complicated. There's more to know with this. There's a lot to know with the 3-3. It's not just, hey, I'm living now. It's you're living now, and then you are absolutely going to play close to thickness in such a way that you don't lose 2 points. Because if you lose 2 points, then you've invalidated the entire reason why you 3-3'd over approached on the inside or the outside. If you're routinely losing more on the follow-up, then it's a mistake to be playing it to begin with. It's just true. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. So let's see how it goes. Ugh, they blocked in the wrong way. Wait, hold up. It just occurred to me that you played here and not here. Could play more aggressively here. But alright. Alright. That's okay. They didn't seem to have much of an idea on what to do with this stone, did they? Like, this is a huge shape point right now. This is an enormous shape point. They need a small little Niter-Duder man. So even now, I would put urgent before big. And they have a shape problem here. So I would urgently be playing here before this. So, huh. Yeah, that's strange that we're playing here. Especially if they play for Sente. Whoops. If they play for Sente, so they can fix that mistake. Right? What's a continuation? There is no continuation. It's a fight. They're missing a move. Yeah, they're missing a move. They need a move here. So, I mean, I can predict. If we play there, they're going to play there. You play this one. They play there. You have a choice. You can either do a 1-point jump, or you could even just go ahead and play this one. Though I don't think you need to. This is a little bit too light. Could theoretically play here as well. You'll probably get something like this, though, so I don't like it. So, yeah, I'd probably play here into here. Or just here into here. They can find life in the corner, great, and then they can resign. Getting surrounded and just living in the corner is very bad for an opening stone. This is their opening corner. If the only goal for the opening corner is to make 1, 2, 3, 4 points, then good. This is just a base, right? This is just a base, so no meaningful amount of territory here or here. And then if they just get life in the corner, no meaningful amount of territory here either, which means all of their territory for the entire game has to come from A. Good luck. Good luck with that. You can even spot them a free enclosure to try to make that happen. See how that's going to work out for them. But all right. So they played this way. A double Hane. Wait, so you're getting Sente to hit that. Definitely a shape problem. Definitely a shape problem. They gave you everything that you wanted. Now, not only do you have this, you're gonna have this? That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. Oh, hey, you played it. Poggers. So this is kind of goes to one of the proverbs, don't push from behind. That's what this is. The minute you push from behind, you forcefully hurt your stone, and then they can forcefully hurt your stone right on back. This, weirdly enough, since we're not making contact, it makes it harder for them to make contact for you, right? So if they want to get this back into the fight, they have to do it with a brand new stone that has less liberties than the main group, right? So that doesn't really go well for them. Do they fall? Oh, God. Might as well push first. Might as well push first. That makes it a little bit more problematic for them later. If they get to connect here, then, you know, better eye shape. They do want to die. Yeah, like right now, if you had this exchange, I would just say they're dead. I would just be like, and then now they die. Because you're going to play here into here. And then even if they play here, okay, great. We'll probably spot a move here just in Sente. And then, I don't know. Surround, force them into the corner. I think they're alive though, right? Yeah, because you can't do the thing. You can't do this one. Yeah, you can't do that one. Wait, what if we just play this? I'm an idiot. They're just dead anyway. Yeah, they're just dead anyway. But right now, the only thing keeping you from murdering this entire group is the fact that you didn't take your forcing move. Always take forcing moves. This close to 1 Dan, the difference between Q and Dan level is Sente. So if you can do something in Sente, you probably should. You're then going to start losing all of your co-fights because you're going to find yourself, hey, I took all the Sente. I don't have any threats. And at that point, you're going to have to learn which ones are Sente strategically and are good to take, and which ones are Aji Keshi. Or just don't get into any ko ever. So here, we're not really committing to anything. That's a problem. If we're trying to develop this way for some reason, we should. Though I don't see why we're doing it. So we shouldn't. I could see keeping the corner stuff. That'd be fine. Could, but I would be doing this one, this one, this one. That way we're committing him to 2 different groups. This is kind of getting there in a different way. Why are we running away from a person that we're trying to beat up? Why are we running away from this fight? You picked it. You literally started it. Now you're running away from it? Why? He's alive. If this wasn't alive, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, maybe not. but we're running away from the group that we're fighting. So that is very, very bad. We can surround this, so where's the profit? Probably in here, right? We play this sequence, this fight here, until we are no longer able to attack, and then we go back and finish this off. Everybody is playing the smallest moves on the board right now, and it's offending me. Like, a lot. Surrounding the group, attempting to, is huge. Why are we Mr. Magooing the middle of the board? The middle of the board is like the most important thing ever. Alright, so that's an interesting game. I want to see how this goes. Game number 2. Your opponent said that he wants to win off influence and you 3-3'd him. That is what we call a very bold strategy. And then you're not, yeah, the only reason why the AI accepts the 3-3 right now is because you don't make this exchange. If you make this exchange, you can't really attack this later because it's already alive. So you made this immortal thickness. The difference between that and that is huge. Because here you could technically still attack because there's no direct eye shape here. You're gonna hate me for saying this, but you shouldn't be 3-3ing. Now we're losing all of the points that we like. Even if we played this correctly, the fact that we're playing here now into the corner means he's gonna get Sente to attack this, and we're probably gonna be losing the 2 or so points that we picked up from not doing an outside approach. This, yeah, this is a thing. Anytime you see someone opening with a 5-4, I almost always assume they want me to play here. It's because they want to cut inside. As a result, I just do this one instead, and I just don't do it. I'll do this, and I'll even do this one, and then I'm out. It's like, okay, whatever. I'm alive. I'm not giving you the fight that you're looking for. Because, yeah, this sucks. I hate it. Can't he do this one now? He doesn't even know the sequences he's playing. Because he can cut. You can't Hane. I want to say that he should Hane here. It looks safe. I don't think we can connect yet. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw in, connect, Hane. Yeah, we can't, but we can do this one. And then we can do this one. Into this one. Into that one. Now we're in pain. No, I'm reviewing a game real quick. There, Ethan. A viewer said they were having trouble at 2Q. So I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong at 2Q. Here, you just tried to run with 2 small knights. That's why you got cut. Yeah, generally speaking, you have some shape issues, and I think... Yeah, you have some issues, some shape related, some direction related. Like you start fights and then you don't finish them. So your opponent gets an absolutely fantastic result. Here, this is just a reading mistake. You've got this one, this one, this one, this one into this one. You just flat captured him. So, congratulations, game's over. Ugh. That group is now coming back to life. Sad. But yeah, he was dead. He got the throw in. And then he's got nothing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyway, hope I gave you a couple of things to work on or to think about. I'm going to go over to Fox now and play. I'll try to get a 7. I'll try and get a 7 done basic. Not. Nani? Oh, not this crap again. Oh, for the love of nuts, I hate this. Okay, so if your auto-saved passwords in Fox are suddenly like lying to you and being like, "Hey, the account information's incorrect," for some reason, you have to retype your password, and then you have to manually hit enter. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Problem is, I don't know my password right now. I think it's this one. Well, we got a problem, boys. I've got the very, very bad error. Okay, got it. Now we're good. I'll do that to all the accounts for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Occasionally an update breaks your passwords. And then you have to like re-enter them. And then manually click to log in. Anything else and you won't be able to do it. I don't know why. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's weird. How do I lower my rank in Fox? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Lose. I'm 1D. I'm at 1 Don for some reason. Oh, yeah. So when you first created your account, is it likely you selected 1 Don and not 10? Oh, I know what happened. So after your first game on Fox, it asks you to verify if you are where you are. Because you create your account, you have your first game, and at the end of the first game, it's like, are you sure that this is where you should be? And then there's like a little bit of an honor system to go up or down. And you might not have noticed that. And the default setting might have been like 1 Don, so you just kind of click through it, and then it set you to 1 Don. How to handle running fights? That's actually a really good question. YouTube asks how to handle running fights. Well, the first question you should ask yourself is, should the running fight have started in the first place? That would be my first question. Most of the time, the answer is no. Because if you mean like jumping battle where you jump, they jump, you jump, they jump, you jump, they jump across the entire board, something probably really weird happened there. So I would start at the beginning and be like, okay, not how do I handle a running fight? How do I never get into one ever again? How did this start? Could I have done something differently? Unless the running battle is directly helping you in some fashion. Like maybe you're jumping and your new wall is reducing your opponent. Great. Just keep jumping and then make a shape move in deeper into their area. Or maybe you're jumping and you're growing your area. Cool. But if the jumping battle is not helping you, well, if a battle can't be won, don't fight it. So I don't think we're going to be able to get that 7 done game. From about 3-ish Eastern to around 5, 5:30, 6 o'clock, somewhere in there. It's just too early and we usually can't get a game. I've played Mira 7 a couple of times. Is this someone from stream? I've run into Mira 7 a lot. Or was it Mira? Maybe it was a different Mira. Maybe it was Mira 6. He was 8 Don this month. Oh, this makes this game gonna go bad. This makes this game gonna go bad, but we'll try. It's fine. He was an 8 Don, like, last week. But it's okay. We'll try to do basics against the, sometimes 8 Don. So we lose. We lose, but let's just see how far basics can take us. Alright, so we got the attachment here. I'm going to assume that he knows what he's doing. Alright, so here I could pincer, but we do corner, sides, and then center. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to approach. Just like so. That was a long hesitation. Why'd you hesitate there? Bit confused. I could have gone over one more, but that's for reasons that are outside of basic. So I'm just settling. He's giving me Sente back. He's on my team. K3 versus K4. K3 is low and can be kept low. K4 is high and can't be. This isn't good for him. No shot this is good for him. Yeah, it's way too early. It's way too early. And I think he realized it's too early. So he's like, you know what? Maybe that was a bad move. I'll play away. I think perhaps he's a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not instinctive. Uh, he plays too fast. He plays too fast. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Maybe he like plays too fast and like plays off flashes occasionally, and that's how he fell out of 8 Don. Possibly, possibly. So, do we want more influence? Like, I think I kind of do. Spontaneous. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Now, unfortunately, he might still win, because it makes sense on a basic level to connect up my stones and have a wall that spans across the entire board. You know what's going to come from this, though, don't you? At that point, he's just going to YOLO a stone on the left-hand side, and I'll probably make a mistake during the fight, so it's going to be okay. What I should do is just kill off these stones. Take the solid territory. 100%, just take the solid territory. Like, he's gifted me insane amounts of strength, but I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. He's worried. He is worried, that's confirmed. Now, for now, we're going to ignore him. A 1-point jump here is going to hurt a little. I think it's going to be okay. I really want P13 now. I guess I gotta play D10. I don't really want to. Can I play D11? Can I play D whatever? E10? Is that too greedy? Let's see what he wants to do. This move is 100% wrong, and so is this unless he's botting. And then it's just like a higher calculation than I can keep up with. Like the E10 move, it's could be a thing. It's hard to say. Yeah, D10 feels inefficient. That's why I'm going with this one. Technically, I think you could probably even attach, and then if he Hanes, you cross-cut him. Because you've got influence all over the place, so you can take the fight. And then if he just gives you 6-line territory, I think that's okay too. So this feels like it should be dead. So I want to push from behind. I usually say the answer to that is no, but his cut is Sente. So we'll play here. This is so weird. This Hane is becoming priceless. Attach here. Get a Sente move. Hane. This huge square is potential. Yes, my shape is very semantical. Is he gonna drop it and go all in for a crazy kind of thing? No? Okay. Uh... I guess he might live somehow? This is weird. He was 8 down this week. Not week, this week, last week. I should Hane. I guess we're going to. He's not alive locally anymore. He can play here, but that's not life. He can't come out. How the frack are you living, dude? How the freak are you living? I don't get it. There's nowhere to go. You can take, it's fine. He can only go to here. Guys, he's Korean, not Japanese. Theoretically. So maybe too much soju? Alright. Now here's the problem that I'm now faced with. We don't kill in basics. Shoot! We don't kill in basics. I'm conflicted.
Yoyomi now starts.
Alright. If I go for the kill for the Hane, there, right? Easy kill, easy kill, easy kill. He's got this one. I kind of want to play here. But if I play here, he plays here. He's alive at that point, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm doing it. I will probably murder you in front of your family.
Nine.
Do we leave the small knight
6,
behind?
5, 4, 3,
Uh,
2, 1.
we're gonna play here. Just play here, dude. Just play here. You're fine. You're fine. Just play here. You play here. I'm gonna play here. You're gonna play here. Does that work? I don't even get the 2? Okay, that's fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Go ahead and follow up. Okay, I will tentatively take the outside. I like walls. This is bigly. I shouldn't. He can't connect. Yeah, but then we're in another really stupid fight. No, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. He can't
9,
connect. It's a literal impossibility.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
True. True. Bend shape. He's trying to net these stones. On the bright side, I don't know about y'all. I'm not really seeing much in the way of territory for my opponent. Do you? This is getting hammered to oblivion. Here, Hane dead. This isn't alive. We're gonna hit here and here. This whole thing is just a clump of disgusting stones. He needs to answer.
9, 8, 7,
Sir?
6, 5,
Answer?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you... What? You're giving the... What? You aren't giving this up, are you? Wow, this is bad. Okay, let's just get these things out of the way. Let's get these out of the way. Nice shape. So I'm thinking we go here, here, into here, and surround him. Because we're not trying to kill. His territory at the moment is almost nothing. If I lean on this to attack him, it's definitely a problem.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll do a simple cap, and then Tua come out into here kind of thing. He's got 0.5 here. He just needs to make sure I can't attack this for profit. But that means I'm going to get this move in.
9,
Hey, question mark?
nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mind if I take your corner? You don't mind, right? You do mind. He's gonna go here? Should have played this one. This move was a mistake. Yeah, that move was a mistake. Well, I finally made a boo-boo, chat. I finally made a boo-boo. Only question is, does it matter? Yeah, kind of matters.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I might die on the right now. I made a boo-boo on the right-hand side. Not sure if this is the best way to live, but I'm alive this way, so I don't care. There, into there. He plays there, and I'm in trouble. I do need to kill this.
9,
So this group isn't alive, unfortunately. Oh, neither am I. I'm an idiot. I did make a boo-boo. Alright, I'm dead. Ouch. Like I said, I couldn't recover from that mistake. Couldn't recover from that mistake. That should be here. Because this is fine. Because he can't do this one and connect, right? It doesn't work out. So this way we're completely fine. The other way we made a slight mistake. Was there a better move here? I suppose it's possible to play this one. I'm a little concerned, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, that doesn't seem like there's anything there. Let's go ahead and look at it in the AI really quick. Because, yeah, that looks like it was a pretty hard throw. I think we won the game, but let's make sure. There it is. And there it is. Tough opponent? Uh, I mean, only because I was trying not to kill. I don't know what he was thinking when he played this sequence. The sequence is insane. Because here he's not alive locally, so he's going to have to try to, like, escape or something. And the best he can do at this point... Whoops. The best he can do at this point is hope for death. Because he's going to be giving me the middle while he's trying to make this, like, not die. So yeah, all of this was fine. This was fine. This was not so fine. That was obviously not so fine. That was obviously not so fine. What would have been this one? There into there. Okay, you don't like that one anymore? It was a green move 2 seconds ago. Let's give it more thinky times. Let's give the whole sequence a bit more thinky times. Occasionally it changes its mind. Da 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 ba da ba do 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 do. All right. So after here, I would expect him to just go ahead and live. But I guess maybe he does this one instead? It's Gote, though. Can play away now. Why did it not like the take? I don't see a reason not to like the take. I mean, sure, possibly. That's a really weird sequence. But according to this, oops, sorry, you can't see. I mean, according to this, he doesn't really have any chance to win anymore. That's kind of awkward. But yeah, here we backed off, as I said. So we took a little bit of an L there. I admit this was a little bit too fast on my part. I probably should have gone ahead and made this heavier. Yeah, this was a huge mistake. Guess we could even play more aggressively and play here. But according to the AI, it will not matter. We've already made the oopsies. Why would we throw in? I don't know. AI is weird. I still like the idea of this one. I don't like that. I don't like his attachment at all. Neither did the AI. I guess the initial Hane was a bit of a mistake. Hard to say. But yeah, after we gave up this, game did become very, very hard. Yeah, game got a little bit difficult after that. Unfortunate. Let's... do I even want to try to get another 7 down game? Probably not gonna be a thing. There's like not even 8 downs on. But we'll try one more. You can study Joseki while Play. If
Start to
you...
play.
Yeah, didn't even queue into a 7 done. That was a 6 done. We'll try a few more before we switch accounts. If you play games, you're going to have corner sequences that you will or will not know how to answer. And if you don't know how to answer one, you can look it up after the fact.
Start to play.
One more game? Okay. We will try one more basics game at 7 done. Admittedly, basics at 7 is really, really hard. But we'll see what we can do. Okay. Now, I don't ever like this position because I don't really want to approach. So we're going to go ahead and close. And I'm going to change my playlist. He's got an enclosure too now. Guess we will approach on the in while I switch over to Spotify. Switching over to Posh Spotify, and let's go to Disney. Go. Pincering me. All right, well, into the corner we go. Do-do-do-do-do. And to a Hane, and to a Connect. Shoulder hit, very simple reduction for whatever he tries to grow here. Okay. This gives me Sente, so I like it. He's now playing weirdly. Why did he play away? Trying to grow? Okay. I turn for a better shape. That's Gote. So I'll ask him if I can kindly have my stone back, question mark? Because here into here is huge. That doesn't matter, so we're fine. Still doesn't matter, so we're fine. Might be able to cut through that, but for now, let's just chill. Just don't let him connect up. This gives us a nice shape. Okay, I guess I got Sente for a while. So he's going all in the upper right-hand corner, it looks like. The cut here is live. He needs to answer. So not really sure what this is doing. It's too close to thickness now. Is he not going to defend it? Okay, so he's just greedy. I got it. He's just greedy. He's just a greedy man. Basic. I guess we'll just do a shoulder hit. Very easy. We can go ahead and pincer this later if we get the chance to. That's fine. The top, sir? We can push. Once again, cut is live. Oh no, this one, I guess. He seems like he's surrounded. He has to play this one. I made a mistake. Shoot. We're fine. If he plays here, it's going to be slightly more annoying. Okay. Guess we're going to have to make this a little bit larger, huh? I need to cut so I can make a couple of moves in Sente. Because he's not going to let me play here and connect back. He has to go and kill this. Or not. So it's looking like he's dying. We don't kill and bait. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut your mouth right now. Hmm. I really don't like you. Thinking. This should be Sente, because here, for the most part. So he says this won't kill him, huh? Maybe this one, because here, maybe this one instead. I'm leaning towards this one instead. I think he doesn't have a net on me. The top is a bit difficult. There is an answer to this area, but I'm not really sure what it is. There's three choices. Choice, choice, and choice. If I play here, he's going to 100% play here to get this one and this one so we can finally go back and make life here. So I think we should make sure that doesn't happen, but then it's just going to be a huge pain in the butt out on the outside. Hmm. You would never recommend in a basics game to try to kill the top.
Yoyomi now starts.
Suppose that's technically true. Very well. Very well, very well, very well. Here comes the exchange I was referring to. Guess at the very least we get this one. That's pretty cool. Do you not care? Probably not yet. We'll do this one first. Is that alive there into there? I'm gonna assume yes. Alright. Let's
9,
attack that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Suji, sorry. I don't lose a period here. What do we want to do?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess let's go ahead and take this. I think this is a little bit too small right now. This is also attractive because he can't fight against it, but I don't think this is large enough yet. I think it's getting close, but not quite yet, huh? He's gonna run the group? Really? Oh, he's sacrificing. Okay, I mean, you know, whatever. You do you. Can I have... Can I has? Can I has? Okay. Oh, so I get to Atari. That's pretty nice. Or cut directly? Here into here to force this? Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, we get to go ahead and take that cut for free. Okay. I'm down with it. I'm down with it. No problem. Stretch. Um... Okay. He wants me to play here into here in Gote, right? I'm not really a fan of that. So let's go ahead and play here. Now maybe he's going to play here and allow this to just not be alive locally. Or he's going to extend and do the thing that he just tried to not do. One of the two. Okay, he's going to do the thing that he didn't want to do. Why didn't you, Hane? Why didn't I? He couldn't cut. No, he could. No, he couldn't. Oh, Christ, you're right. He couldn't. You're actually right. He could not do that. That's actually a huge mistake. I could have played the Hane there. All right. I want to play here for the Liberty shortages here. You know?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
This is
Yoyomi now
definitely Sentai.
starts.
One-point jump or two-point jump should be fine. If he's cut off in here, then it's just my area. It is what it is. I wonder if this was larger, though. It's hard to say. Because this is a very large area. But then again, so is this, you know? But I think as he goes to try to reduce this, it just seals off
9,
this. So I think that's fine. And I haven't gotten rid of this
6,
yet. Because he can't go
5,
here into here because of
4,
Atari.
3,
So he can't push me
2,
back.
1.
So this is just going to be a very unfortunate reduction for him, I think.
2 Yoyomis left.
No reason to fear here. He's going to go here into here, I think. Best he can do. He can't go here, 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 and then try to cut through here, because dot, 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 dot. Oh, I should probably Atari that then first, huh? That's credibly crazy. That's incredibly crazy. He just tried to connect up with a small knight, large knight, one of the words. Here, here, here. Separation.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hate it, but we'll go ahead and attack. Yeah, that was a little bit... I think that's a little bit of a mistake for him. Because there are shape issues here. But I'm in Byoyomi, so maybe he gets away with it? Okay, so he's gone all in to try to reduce my area. That's again not, I don't believe in that move. If I extend right now, he has to Atari and then do something. This whole sequence is bad for him. Alright, he's gonna have to YOLO. He's just gonna have to YOLO. Ah. He needs an eye in here somehow. That ain't gonna do it. Part of me wants to play here. The other part of me is telling that part of me to shut its... I almost said unfriendly things on YouTube. To shut its annoying mouth. But I think this should be dead now. Yeah, I think this should be dead. I have to decide whether or not I'm willing to give up these when he invariably goes after the cutting point here.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I think it's fine. I think I could just take. I don't know. I don't know. Take away the Aji. Like, this is the hardest part, right? He has no idea how to live. Like, he's got no clue, straight up. He's just, like, YOLOing. You know? At this point, he's hoping for a mistake. So, I hope I don't make one. But this is the annoying thing. Like, there's too many moves I have to get right. So he might live.
9,
He might live.
8, 7.
Because he's kind of just, like, gone all in, you know? Like, I kind of want to just play here. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Even a moron connects versa peep, I guess, huh? Not an easy kill. I think it was a pretty easy kill. I think one of the answers here was wrong. It gave him Aji. Because fundamentally, he
9,
has
8,
nowhere to go.
7, 6, 5.
And I'm pretty
4,
strong in the area.
3.
I think I just immediately chill here. Doing something over in here just seems like bad. Just seems bad. Ugh. He's zugging again. I go here, here, into here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Hold up. If I
2,
go here,
1. 2 Yoyomis left.
I think we cut, and then we cut here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know.
1.
I don't know. Okay, and when he Ataris, we extend, and then when he does that, we're fine, okay. So, I should probably do this one?
9,
Or should I
8,
connect first?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should probably connect first, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. He could Hane first. Alright, we threw. Unfortunate. Like I said, I'm gonna make a mistake sooner or later. When they're running out dead groups, like that, like you're gonna make a mistake eventually. It's unfortunate, but it's just true. Let's look at this again. I think the mistake here. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. Honestly, I think I should have just kind of connected this up. I think if I just connect this up in any way, shape, or form, then he has nothing to work against. Because this was a little bit not so great, you know? And I think that was completely irrelevant too. Like if he plays here, I don't really think it matters. Yeah, I don't think that matters. We can just go ahead and take after that. Yeah, that seems fine. Let's look about it in the AIs. See how badly we just threw. Because yeah, that was, let's see, how hard was he flailing? So this is it move 128. So that's 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that required getting like 40 moves right. Hard to do. Hard to do without making a mistake. Very hard to do. So, alright, let's see what should have happened. Let's see what should have happened. Make table shape? No. During a fight, you play the move that works, right? Alright, so like I said, all of this was fantastic. I'm currently at a 96%, 98 to win. So yeah, the game is... Oh, we'll wait. Game is heavily in my favor. Had to throw it. Only way to lose is to throw. His accuracy's not that high. We're about tied at around 60-ish. All right, let's see what we got here. Really? There's stuff here? I was looking at this for like 100 years. He'd probably play this one. And if he defends here, then we're just alive. Yeah, I knew that this area was a scam. Yeah, that's Ko for life. He has to play Ko here for his corner. Because this is almost dead too. Ugh, there's so many mistakes from him in this game. So many, so many, so many. Yeah, so right now this is the biggest thing on the board because this isn't dead. Yeah, it's hard to get a read on what should be played here because the AI wants both players to deal with this. So I don't think we're ever going to know what exactly is here. Unless I pass and give him an extra move, which then would fundamentally make the game entirely different. Like, if I pass White's turn right now and let him play an extra move for free to kill this off, then it's just a fundamentally different game. So it's, yeah, I don't know. Looks like the cut just kills straight out, not even a question. Yeah, see what I mean? And then right now, it looks like we could just go ahead and play a shape here. And he is dead, confirmed. Yep, he's still dead. That move, like I said, I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. That one looks like it was the safe move that keeps him killed. Yeah, looks like that's the safe move that keeps him killed. Oh, the takes there is actually okay. Again, with this getting in the way. Looks like this is the better answer, though, for killing. Yeah, looks like this is the better answer for killing. And then here, yeah, go back to Ko. Why not? We've got the things over there. I admit, technically, there's no reason to cut. Because even if I just defend here, the cutting point still exists on both ends. So here into here, he's alive because he has Miai. Because if I play this one, yeah, he has neither. So yeah, at this point, we just made a mistake. At this point, we've just screwed up. At that point, we've just screwed up. So it looks like we could go up top, and then he's dead that way. And it looks like we can save this way as well, and he's dead that way. So it was a good game, but I messed up this section, which allowed him to win. Because until then, he just doesn't have a chance. There's like no chance to win, Sag. Ooh, right the top. I want to look at that too, didn't I? I'll look at this again real quick. Yeah, it wanted to do this first. Whatever. This is completely irrelevant. Okay, that's a little weird. It likes this one better, huh? Yeah, this is just gonna get even more complicated. I don't like it. I don't see any point here whatsoever. Yeah, I don't see a point in doing this. Yeah, whatever drugs it's on, I don't care. There's nothing we can do here with this position. Maybe Shinjin So can, but yeah, I can't. Sorry. Um, we can connect here into here. I'm never playing this one, sorry. I might play this one. Yeah, it doesn't like this, but this one is ridiculously complicated. All right, but that is a shape move for whatever that's worth. If you're Shinjin So, take note. That's the shape point, sir. That's the shape point. Because yeah, he should have played here. He should have played here just to try to live. But he got greedy. It's just very, very difficult to counter that greed, you know? And then this is probably not going to be a thing. This is always going to be here to make sure that I can't get this in Sente. So he can then try to make a shape kind of thing. Which is why I don't like this move anymore. Like after here into here, this doesn't. I think this is the wrong move. It's a top AI move, but it's the wrong move. We should just go and surround him now. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason. Go and surround, and then take the cutting point here to resume building the outside. That's better. Because here into here is just a headache of a fight. Like, why did you let him out? Yeah, like this should not occur because you should have been surrounding him and not trying to undercut the thing that's not surrounded. All right, we'll go ahead and switch. Do some 6-on basics. You. Oh, for I hate you. All right, let's see what we got here. Instant game. Sure, seems fine. Maybe just enclosure. Yeah, part of me thinks that I shouldn't be streaming on YouTube though, when I'm any day where I'm playing too high ranked, because something that I do notice is the more you show your losses, the more your view count's gonna drop. So on one hand, it's like, yeah, I like streaming on YouTube. On another hand, I find that it might be dangerous to the channel. So I haven't really made up my decision about that yet. So it is what it is. I'll decide after maybe another week or two if I want to keep this up or not. So this is a very, very complicated pincer. There's like small knights, large knights involved, attachments. Just keeping it simple and jumping. Well, it's not that. Like every so okay, here's the thing. You have to remember that anytime you're watching content, first and foremost, it has to be entertaining. So if you're losing, and this is for whether you're doing ghost streams, watching Hearthstone or League of Legends, whatever PvP oriented game you're playing, if you're losing, it has to be a clown show. You have to entertain the audience, right? Because primarily they're there for entertainment first, and then maybe a little bit of education, a distant second. So if you're losing, that's not entertaining. So your view count's going to drop. You know that's just the nature of the content. All right, so here, we could play here, but he didn't play this one, so it's safe to do this one. Because if I go under, he can't follow since this is Sente to cut through. Drop the habit of throwing? Yeah, just don't be human anymore. Exactly, just don't be human anymore. Obviously. So he's attacking me, we're attacking him, everyone's attacking each other. So there's this now. I don't like it. Do we play this? Here, he could counter, but then we get to come out, so that's fine. Like right now, if I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I extend, what did we get? Nothing. So we're gonna play this one. My channel Dwyrin throws. That would be a bad channel to have. That'd be a bad channel to have. Um are we gonna play this one? I think we are. I guess we could just go ahead and jump out again. It's whatever. This is a mistake. Should just jumped out. No, it actually wasn't, because then there's this one. Alright, yeah. Hane, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and fix with a 1 point jump before I do anything else. A jumping battle is not really a jumping battle, because the minute I jump here, I'm threatening to surround here or here. So he shouldn't be into this. This is a thing that he needs to not be into. I'm okay with it because there's profit when I jump on two different sides. Does that make sense? This is weird. I don't know what he's doing. He's just trying to kill me. He's just like throwing his face at me. You're dead. Sorry. Maybe you can live with this one into this one. But this isn't looking great, buddy. Yeah, maybe here, into here, into here. Maybe he lives. But it's going to be Gote life. And then we're just going to surround and there's new things here. So, yeah, this is painful. This is painful. Very, very painful. Uh-huh. Now, I've always wondered when you should do a 1 point jump versus just like the empty triangle, you know? I don't think it matters at the end of the day, does it? It's the same thing because this move here is always going to be Sente, right? For him. So I don't think maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'll do a 1 point jumper. And then here, is it better? I don't know. So he's gonna do this one. Oh wait, if he plays here, we get this one. So if he plays here, I do that. He Hanes. He might be dead. Do we actually try to kill it? We don't kill in basics. I really don't like you right now. This seems fine. Is there any reason not to do this? You want to lose again? You're funny. I would never suggest killing in basics. Just defend the shape, let him live in Gote, Hane top, win the game. Do you even need to kill? Technically, I haven't needed to kill in any of the games that we played today. Now, if I play here, there's a ladder. I do not like the ladder, so we are going to play this one. Because I play here, he cuts, and then it's like, ah, crap, we're in trouble. So we'll come on out. I think he was dead, though. And if you can read that he was dead, then your life and death is better than mine. That's not very hard to do. Okay, thank you very much. So here we should be able to attack him in many different ways. Let's go ahead and play over here. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's got the eye over here. Can't touch the eye. I can't touch this. Do. Here we're just mindlessly profiting, threatening very painful things immediately. Only question... No, there's no question. I'm playing here. He can play up here. It's fine. Oh, are you going to cut me? So this is actually technically a good idea, even if I think it's not going to do him any good in the long run. And what I mean by that is he's counterattacking. He has to counterattack. It's incredibly important that he does. If he does not counterattack, then he's just going to accept a loss. So before any of his groups are hard dead, he needs to be like, let's do the thingies. He should come out. He should come out.
Yoyomi now starts.
So I'm connected, unfortunately. So this cut was ill thought out. Because he cut me to separate my groups, but I'm not separated. So why did he cut? That's dead. If I play here, I can see visually that I'm threatening to make 2 small knights. So I'm leaning towards this one just for better shape. Don't Atari cutting stones unless you can avoid it. Yeah, unless you can avoid it, don't Atari the cutting stones. Muy important.
Yoyomi now starts.
I like how I'm thinking about like letting it live, and in the back, since I'm listening to Disney music now, I'm just hearing "Let It Go, Let It Go." It's like, no, we're gonna kill it. Connect here. No, we're fine. Don't Atari cutting stones unless... Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't Atari cutting stones unless you can't avoid it. My bad, sorry. Alright, so this isn't a thing, but I guess I'm going to defend the cutting point. He's going to go play over here. It's unfortunate. I should play this. I should play this, and then if he wants to just like make a larger fight, I should just accept it. This is the right move. 100%, this is the right move.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, we're playing here instead. He's gonna Hane to try to kill me. We're not going to net, otherwise he wins. We're just gonna make a little bracket, I guess. Like there's no netting me. We're completely fine. Cutting point is irrelevant. It's not irrelevant because there's friends here, right? So then I have to like, okay, now I need to make sure that this has enough liberties to go back and capture that, and it's kind of, it just gets into a whole thing, you know? But yeah, this is dead. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, something like that. Mind if I cut in? If I play here, you can see that I'm contemplating making a cutting point. Can he cut that? I don't see a way for him to, so I think it's safe to do so. Jungle VIP. Alright. I think now we can Hane or make a table. Table shape should be fine. Let's go Scooby-Doo. Baby-doo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, he needs to defend, otherwise we run him through. And remember, when you're running someone through, use a spoon because it'll hurt more. Congratulations if you got that reference. Okay, so there's no way that he can capture this, right? Tell you what, we'll make 110% sure. We're like, this is technically what you're not supposed to do. If this wasn't putting pressure on here, then okay. Robin Hood with Alan Rickman, there you go. Yup. Good old Robin Hood. I feel like this is a mistake. Because I lose a liberty. Guess we can play this one. We're threatening again. So how many liberties does he have? How many liberties? Liberties. I don't have any idea. So I got one. So 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I kill him in 7? I totally can. We just play here, first move. And then we squeeze his brains out of his ears.
9, 8, 7.
So I'm not trying to kill this. Honestly, I was just kind of making sure that this was healthier. Now, why? I'm not sure if this is the right way to capture it, but it goes directly for the heart of his eye and takes away liberty. So that's the way that I would do it. No, I'm not actually trying to kill him. The fact that he's dead is unfortunate, but I wasn't trying to kill him. Like, I wanted to make sure this had larger liberties, so we did the small knight thing. And I wanted to make sure that this couldn't just, like, hit me here and be like a pain. We already read this out, so this shouldn't work. He goes here, here, into here. We can go here. Yeah, this should be fine. We already verified this cutting point was A-okay. Maybe he can play here. No, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's dead. He just died in Gote, didn't he? No, he has this one into this one. I guess we play this one then?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not actually sure what the best way of killing this is. I think it might actually not be this way, because this gets to the whole large eye thing again, which is usually the wrong way to do it. I think maybe it was his move into an extend up. I think it was his move into the extend up, wasn't it? Because it makes a big eye. Big eye is always wrong. Yeah, big eye is always wrong. This is fine to respond to, otherwise he hits this liberty, you close your own liberty, and then you're in trouble. This is a capture race, so we're going to go and commence, even though I don't think I have to. I think I'm up by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is like Yeah, it's not an issue. But we'll commence it anyway. You shouldn't commence it. You should, if you know you're up, take the next biggest point, because 9 times out of 10, you'll double tap, and that's what they need in order to kill you, or to like make up the difference, right? Like you double tap here, and they get 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of territory, so they get an extra 20 points out of nowhere. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So if
9,
they're suddenly pulling
8,
territory here,
7,
this is worth the
6,
dead here, the
5,
dead stones here.
4,
You know,
3, 2, 1.
double checking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's
2
no way
enemies
this group has
left.
9 liberties. There's no way. There's no way. I'll gift 100 subs in chat if it has 9 liberties. You know, it always makes me nervous when I say things like that because it just seems like you're taunting fate.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Yeah, it just
4,
kind of seems like you're
3,
taunting fate, you
2,
know?
1.
All right, what's the right way to capture this? Here first? That way we get this one, then this one, this one, this one, this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, doesn't have 9. We're good. Just by saying that you give him 3 extra invisible liberties? I know, right? Alright, so congratulations. We finally won a freaking game. Way to go, chat. Didn't throw. Didn't throw. Pog champ. Alright, would I have changed anything here? So yeah, this is important. Like, if you're going to be playing this, you kind of need to be playing this one. That way, if your opponent pincers, because it could also just jump out. You don't really know what your opponent's going to do. But pincering is an option. And the minute you play here, well, you'd kind of like to play this move. But with this on the field, they can know. They can do this, right? Because there's no longer a cut. If you play here, you can diagonal up. And now if they want to do this, okay, just misclick a couple of times. There is a cut here if they want one, right? There is a cut here if they want one. So that's a bit of a big difference between the extended and the tiger mouth. Play again. Normally I would be
Start
going
to
into a
play.
Pico lesson, but not playing a 0-0. Normally I'd be going to a Pico lesson, but unfortunately student has jury duty. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Yikes. So we get to play a couple more games. It's unfortunate jury duty. Here's a question for you, chat. To get out of jury duty, like, if you show up and you actually just start doing cocaine there in the courthouse, they will dismiss you from jury duty, right? Like, that's a pretty sound, that's a pretty sound variation to get out of it, isn't it? You just go from one chair to the other. And they proceed to arrest you. Well, what if it's not? What if it isn't? What if it's sugar? What if it's sugar? What if it's sugar? You know? You also get arrested. It's much easier to be arrested. Police hates this one simple trick. What if it's sugar? No, there was actually a thing. That was actually a thing. Oh my god. You've probably seen this one. Um traffic stop salt. No. No. Hold up. All right, I have no idea what it is. There's a video out there. There's way too many videos of like traffic stops nowadays. But yeah, there was a guy who got stopped for something, right? And in his glove compartment, police found a plastic tied up bag with a rubber band that they immediately assumed was like drugs or something. And the guy was going, "No, it's salt, it's salt, it's salt." He's like, "No, yeah, we'll find out what it is in a minute because it's a little baggie tied up with a rubber band of some kind of crystal." So the cops are like, "Yeah, this is probably methamphetamine of some kind, probably, this or that." And then they test it out, and he's like, "That is salt." Couldn't believe the guy was telling the truth. That he just kept a baggie of salt in the glove compartment. Completely dumbfounded the cops why someone would do something like that. Someone would like carry salt in their glove compartment. It totally looks messed up, right? And apparently the dude did it to add to his beer or something. A weird thing. But yeah, he just kept a baggie of salt in the glove compartment. But yeah, crazy, 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 crazy.
Someone invited
Anyway,
you to
I'll be right
play.
back. I have something to drink. And we will play again. In the meantime, I noticed this. YKPCX played last night, and it looks like he killed a bunch of things. Confirmed. There's a lot of dead here on this board. So, literally every part of this board is covered with dead stones. Literally all of it. All right. Enjoy this bloodbath, and I'll be right back. There's a lot of dead on this board. Like, there's the middle, but there's the upper right. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there it goes, yeah. Good forcing move section. Going after the whole thing. Threatening to connect up. That's actually a really huge thing. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Stop, 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 stop. That's actually really huge right there. Because right now, this is all dead, right? This is all dead on the top for black. But the dead stones still have value because they are on the board. So, he strengthened himself as much as he could with this sequence, right? Like right now, I would say that he should probably lose the game. I think black is behind. I think white through. If we look at this game in the AI briefly, let's see if that's true. Confirmed. Yeah, confirmed. White was doing very good here, and then this is a pretty heavy, painful thing for him. I was wrong about here. It looks like he is fine. That's actually insane that he's almost at 100% chance to win for the entire rest of the game, but it is what it is. So the AI knows there was always Aji here. Yeah, there's always stuff here. It was never not going to be okay. So he gets this happy stuff in. And then now he has the chance to bring this group back to life or kill this one, which hasn't had a defense move involved in its survival in about the last 100 moves or so. That's pretty painful. And then they go on to a co. Forever and ever and ever. How's the games going? Okay, we had 2 decent 7-dan games. Some mild mistakes in them. One last game. And going to play again.
Start to play.
Okay. I'm going to assume that was a misclick. I just, nope, I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know if he legitimately opened up on that or if he kind of misclicked there, but no. All right, he's going to do the outside approach. Kobayashi. All right, we'll do 2 space. Oh, standard, pretty standard. Somehow I got rid of you. There we go. He Tanuki'd? Why would you Tanuki? I'm obviously following up. Why Tanuki? When the 2 space low good? Not familiar with that. Some theory. So there are some Joseki that I'm sure people don't know anymore. That when we're dealing with the Kobayashi, if you approach low. Whoa, I don't know how that happened. Yonk. Yoink. Let's go back one, thank you. There's this, right? But because of this, it's still very, very awkward position. So you want to jump out again. Only problem there is this is your position now. Because you can't be cut through here. and you're not pincering. So what are you gonna do? Like, if you don't know how to get out of this position, it's typically not a great idea to approach close. But the AI is like, no, you can do it because, hey, there's a couple of variations that you can play. Unfortunately, most people don't know them and they approach anyway. So, like, below 6 or 5 Dan or something, you could probably play Kobayashi, get someone to approach low and fall headfirst into a trap. But I don't ever recommend that. Like, no, I don't want you to rely on tricks and stuff. It's like, this is wrong. Yeah, the idea here is he wanted me to take the one stone, but condemning him to a life in the corner of pain and suffering, I'm fine with that. I am completely fine with that. You live in the Gote, in the corner. Actually, it's not going to be Gote. Tell you what I'm going to do for you. Tell you what I'm going to do for you, sir. I'm going to play again. Get rid of that small knight. So at this point, I view the game over. Because the upper left is no territory. He has a base on top of the board and only one corner. I have 2 corners, light shape. That's not even territory for him right now. Tell you what, this is not the largest move on the board, but I'm going. I might play it because this is a shape that you shouldn't be playing. It's a shape popular in AI, but it's a mistake because you have to worry about this corner and how open it is for the entire rest of the game. Like right now, if I play here, this move now works. Why? If he had played here to save it, it wouldn't be an issue. But now I get to approach and threaten an invasion, and I can do it both ways. Whether it's this move I wanted to do or this move I wanted to do. Now the 3-3 you can kill. You can there's variations to kill, which is the 3-3 pattern. You kind of have to go off this one or this one. I don't think he knows it, so this is going to be a surprise to him when we play it. Do I still have things disabled? I do, don't I? I didn't realize. No, I don't have it disabled. I don't know why I didn't hear an alert go off again. Ever since I switched to Twitch for my alerts, they just haven't been cooperating. So here he wants me to play this variation. I don't really see a reason to do it most times, but I'll humor him. He's got a bit of a bad result already, so I'll humor him. Normally, you just play this one. Honestly, you don't have to drop down. Okay, he does not know what's going on here. So he plays here. I play this one, this one, this one. And then he plays here. And then he Hanes there. And he dies still. Right? There, 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 there. There, there, there. Now it's 3 to 1, 2, 3. My turn. He's dead. So the drop wasn't great. Tell you what. Let's play a simple move. Play a simple move. And let's showcase an invasion. Yes, I am live. If you checked the VOD from earlier, we've lost twice at 7 Dan because we were trying to play mostly basics and I kind of threw 2 really good games. But we're making it up by winning 2 games, so fantastic. So here we're just going to go ahead and do a simple invade. And we'll showcase this invasion. Like, people say that there's not much of a difference between 6 Dans and 7 Dans, but I don't know if I'm agreeing with that, man. Like, I'm pretty comfortable playing basics at 6 Dan. 7s are a little bit more difficult. Though I suppose, to be fair, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe there isn't much of a difference. And I could play basics more often at 7 Dan, but I'm a bit more worried about it. Because, like, my basic man account right now isn't doing so great. It's like 50-50. Okay, before these two throws, we were 6 and 7, right? My actual 7 Dan account, however, is doing really, really good. Weirdly enough, though, so far, my favorite rank... I've heard 8 Dans are kind of neither here nor there. I don't really have a problem with 8 Dans. The last 7 Dan we played was 8 Dan this month. And he was one of the, in many respects, he was one of the easiest games that I've had in a long time. Make sure we're fine here. My favorite rank so far, and this has not changed in a long time, is 5 Dan. That's actually my favorite rank so far. Because at 5 Dan, they're still trying like a lot of fun stuff. And I don't really know what they're going to be playing during the game. And that's cool. A lot of 8 Dan and 9 Dan games, I feel like I'm seeing mostly the same patterns over and over and over again. Like, sometimes I even see frameworks from 5 Dan still, and it's just like, wow!
Yoyomi now starts.
Someone knows you can actually still do that, and that's fantastic. Or they play for territory. They do a whole bunch of stuff. They do just a whole bunch of stuff, you know? And I think that's great. I think that's great. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and invade here. You can see that this is everything he's relying on. Unfortunately, it's just not territory. Sorry, it's just not territory, friend. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Big Al, or Big AI. I'm not really sure what you are. Amateurs especially don't understand
9, 8,
the AI
7, 6, 5.
to the point where you'll hear, oh, influence is bad, the AI doesn't like it. And then you'll go and look at 9 Dans playing AI, like freaking 9 Dans, or even professionals. And you'll ask yourself a very important question. How do they lose? How do they lose to the AI? Most of the time, it's going to be influence. Most of the time, it's going to be influence, because it's really hard for humans to kind of like...
Yoyomi now starts.
If I play here, it's kind of a trap for me, because you can play this one, and then this one, and then I Hane, and he can cut, and then we're fine. I don't know what I'm freaking out about. Never mind. Yeah, it's hard for humans to deal with influence that's growing solidly, to the point where even pros who take handicap against the AI are like, yeah, I've lost to it. All the top pros have. Those games done. This area is insanely huge. The top and the right are really good. The bottom is one move from being solid. Right now, he's got this one. Now it's mine solid. It's just you have to be more careful with influence play. Like having something solid and then flailing, as you know, is meta. You've seen it so many games. That is meta. Even you've even seen it, and I hate to say this part, you've even seen it in some pro games that I've gone over, right? You've even seen it in some pro games. It's a very human meta to just play for solid territory and then just flail the difference if you get into a bad way, because at least you got that solid territory to back you up. You just need that one good mistake to turn the tide
9,
around, right?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
So it's
3,
more comfortable
2,
in today's meta to
1.
play for territory and then just, kind of deal with whatever in the middle than be on the other side of it. All right, so here our opponent is attempting to do some fun, interesting things. I think we can chill. White's up by 20 points. Am I being botted, chat? Hey, Chad, am I being botted? And is it stupid that it's taken me this long to figure that out?
9, 8.
It's possible that I'm stupid for it taking me this long to find out that I've been getting botted. Hmm. We'll see. No, he's up even with it. He's up even with the reduction. I'm like 30 points down according to the AI. So we'll see. I'll look at it in the body bots after. I don't know if I need these, but I do know I'm taking them. Gamba if I or not? No. Gotta take solid. You see, it's shit like that that made me wonder. Why did he just hesitate? It's things like that when you see a completely obvious move that they're hesitating on, like, I'm an Atari. And there's no way I'm extending up because Atari into Atari would kill me.
8, 7, 6, 5,
But
4,
suddenly,
3,
on a completely
2,
normal
1.
move, it's just like,
2 Yoyomis
it
left.
seems he's waiting for something. How odd. I think this is fine. Maybe he's just taking his time. Maybe he's just taking his time. Thing is, he's not tanuking like I would expect from a cheater. So I'm thinking maybe he's okay. Maybe he's okay. On the other hand, according to the estimator, even if I live here, I might be behind. I'm not entirely sure how that's possible, but there you go. I think this into this and we're fine. I hear what you're thinking and you should really stop. You cannot kill the right. I know, but there's like a disconnect here and then there's the... No. You're never
9,
killing that.
8,
Just shut up right
7,
now. I don't
6,
I don't want to hear
5,
it ever again.
4.
Alright, we just need to find our shape move, chat. What's the shape move? I feel like it's not this. That leaves the clamp behind. That looks scary.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whatever. I don't know. Isn't being behind after playing moves you consider aren't a mistake a great game to see how you need to fundamentally improve your game? Not if it's from the AI, because you never will. You'll never improve your game to a point where you can ever beat it, so
9,
it's moot.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Like, the answer is never going to be, oh, yeah, you defended the thing, but, a supercomputer can decide you don't have to do that because, this, that, or the other reason. I'm having really bad ideas. But I don't think he's AI. It doesn't feel like it. I would be shocked if he had a high accuracy. This really doesn't feel like it. Really? No way. There's no shot. There's absolutely no way. This does not work. I refuse to believe this works. I refuse to believe this works. You're lying to me. You're lying. You're lying. There's no way. Your shape is disgusting! You're not even alive! Okay, I'm sorry I thought he was an AI. He's dead. He's just dead. My bad, chat. He had me going for a minute. He had me going for a minute, chat. He had me going.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here, into here
1.
is the only thing that I can see for him. He has to go for this one,
Last
right?
Yoyomi.
Do I have a one move guarantee life anywhere?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We're going in, chat. Cover us. Cover us, chat. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Go, go, go. Incoming. Wait, he's got this. He can honey. Dude, you are AI. I don't believe you. You are AI. Holy Christ, he is AI. He saw all of that from the start of the fight. I'm confused. Is it sec? He's not even trying to kill. Is he saying that he's ahead regardless? I am so confused. What are you? Yeah, he's gonna capture us before I can. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. His eye's larger than mine. I'm dead. And he read it from the. He's AI. He's AI. He didn't even go after
8,
this section.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No. Yeah, he's AI. He read this whole sequence out. No deviations. Not a single misspent move. K4 doesn't work. He wins this way. All right. I can't deal with a botter, man. I can't deal with a botter. Nothing we could do. Nothing we could do. He read all that out from here. He read all that out from here. Every move perfect. Every single move perfect. Perhaps just lucky? Unlikely. Unlikely. He was taking exchanges that was very, very good for him. Yeah, his every move is perfect. Yeah, I think from here to here, every move was right. All right. Unfortunate. Try to play one more game. Hopefully, we won't get another cheater. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Deep reading. Yes, he did deep read. Yes, he read all of that out in 10 seconds. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Start to play.
Let's see what we have over here. 12-8. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Enclose, approach. Go ahead and play high. Why not? I like the large knight. I was gonna say that I don't like the attachment. I was about to say I don't like the attachment. That's what I was about to say. And here we are. All right. If I remember correctly, I'm supposed to actually fight this. Okay. We'll fight it. What's he gonna do? He's not gonna back off. So he's gonna either Hane or crosscut. Which one will it be? Don't even think it or it will happen. Yeah, probably. Okay. So here, I'm supposed to play this into this. I think he wants me to play here into here and then get a wall. But it's supposed to be this into this. It's supposed to be this into this. Because he can give me the Panuki here. He can go for a ladder, which then I immediately back off and take territory on. This isn't right. There's no way this is right. He wants to go co for everything. I'm not doing. We're obviously not doing co for everything. That's insane. So he's gonna ladder now. He's gonna ladder now. Ladder. Hello. We waiting for. What else? Maybe he got a phone call. He probably got a phone call. He probably got a phone call. No, even a bot knows what to play by now. I'm pretty sure I don't Atari yet. If I Atari, he takes. I think I play this one first. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess I play here. If I do that, he's going to cut my small knight. Like, he can't. We can just go and do this one. It's fine. This is still fine. So, do we do this one? No, we should probably just get this one. We're playing basic still, you idiot. Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll play this one first. We can attack this, because in one move, he loses all of his eyes. So this is a bit of a bad result. I don't really want him coming over top my group, so we'll come out first. This is good for black? Yeah. This is bad, this is bad. I'll go and defend. We can play here into a cut. So he'll probably tap or not. He can't push and cut me. So I don't really know what that was about. Um, I don't know. He can't cut through that. I can cut through him. He can't cut through me. Um, Technically I should probably play a move like this because it connects up, right? If I play here, he plays here, we got that one. If I play here, he plays here, we got that one. So this has more impact on this group, or this corner, sorry, than just connecting solidly. But then there into there, and then there's that one. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Diagonal or connect? I'll let you decide. What are we doing? Diagonal or connecting? I'll let you decide. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Omega Fluff says diagonal. Are we in agreement with the diagonal? Peter says diagonal. Dookie. I ain't that crazy, brother. Only question I have is if I play here and he plays here, do I do this anyway? It feels like a weird shape. We'll do this one. We'll experiment. We'll experiment. We'll experiment. It's fine. So will he try to cut through? The answer was yes, but he can't. Chat, I am so confused right now. Is he just gonna die? Is he gonna try to go to Ko? I'm really confused. By the way, for the record, kind of fun fact, this 6 Dan with a better record feels entirely different from the last guy. Isn't that weird how that happens? It is Ko. It is gonna go to Ko for everything. It is Ko for everything, it looks like. So I might let him off on this one and then just go and take this into this. I think at that point, yeah, there's still this stuff. There is no, he has co-threats. He has co-threats. He'll play here. We play this one, then we're fine. All right, I'm playing here. Yeah, let him figure out the rest of the game. I like this one too because the Hane
Yomi now
forces him to
starts.
connect, and then we net and kill him, right? I think this is right. I think this is right. Our connections are still tip top, and if I play here, he gets a turn, so it's bad. So I like this idea. What if he plays here? Who cares? If he plays here, can't he play here? No. You're stupid. I think theoretically I could still do this one because the double Hane that had a 2 and 3 is pretty pog. But is that getting greedy? I feel like it's getting greedy. Let's not be greedy. I'm just not gonna be greedy. Let's just kill this. 3-3 is the co-threat. Shinjita must have been a little bit desperate, eh? Alright, so he wants to kill me. Understood. Don't we just play here? Don't we just clamp? Don't we just clamp? Okay, this one, I'm assuming. Right? Because if I play here, then he's got me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now if he plays here, we play here. That's fine. So what do we do? We could net. Okay, hi, how are you? We'll go ahead and play here real quick. I think he's trying to get like a second eye. These are co-threats, right? Like if I play here, he is gonna go back and live. So these are co-threats, right? So we should just probably come on out. Funky little eyeball.
9, 8,
With a
7,
funky little optic
6,
noise.
5,
Yeah,
4.
just come on out. And then we'll do corners and then sides and center. Corner, side, centers. Okay, he's trying to kill me. That's kind of not nice. Fine, here we go again. Obviously, this doesn't connect to this. Extend. Go and extend. We force either him to cover his own group or the Hane into back to being dead. I'm leaning towards this one just so I have an eye here. Does that make sense? Probably not. I kind of strengthen that, hey? I said it anyways.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Losing a period while I contemplate. Ugh. If
Yo-Yomi's left.
I play here into here, we live. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna play here into here. Like, he seems to be, this is better for life, you idiot. That's a good point, actual. There, life. Alright, so you've got two things to live with. Show me how it's gonna happen. Show me how it's gonna happen. I'm not buying the whole you're alive thing. Did I even need to play that? Who cares?
Yo-Yomi now.
He has like no territory. Alright, let's just surround him. Let's just keep surrounding. He's like one move away from instant death. So he's gonna play over here now. And then I guess we're gonna take the diagonal, or do we diagonal that way? I feel like this way. Because he's gonna push me into his own group again. So he'll play here, and then I will too. Or he dies instantly. I mean, that works. It seems that he's croaking.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, we don't need to kill anything.
1.
He hasn't made territory. He seems very, very happy with not making points. We should just let him keep doing that. Okay, we'll just play this. Seems fine. Take? Question mark? I'm thinking that one of us is not taking this game seriously. And I think it is you. He has 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 groups on the right-hand side of the board alone. I think I'm going to ignore that. No, we're not. Why would we ignore it? Are you weak position? Don't you dare let him Hane. By the way, throw-in kills, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the throw-in kills. Go to the classics throw up the first or second and try to catch up the rest of the game. In before you misread and die?
9,
Yeah, I mean, I
8,
might.
7.
I mean, I can't say that I won't. I'll try not to. Like, the burden is firmly on black to lose this game. Like, I think if I Atari and then connect, he just dies. Are you sure about that? I'm sure about nothing right now, buddy. I think I'm just going to go and play here. I'm keeping it very, very simple. Ori is just AI. I don't think so. AI usually has better shapes than this. I can't be that unlucky. I'm not unlucky that we would hit AI like back to back.
9.
I usually only run into it like once. Okay, so here is where it gets troublesome. If I play this, can he net me? Possibly. So we're going to play this one first. So this way, we're not insane. Hane kills. Theoretically. So does a throw-in, to be honest. Alright. He can't net me anymore. Confirm? Confirm. We go back and kill the stones. Now he's got to come out from the top. And we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. We're just chilling. We're not trying to kill. I just want to just leave me alone. That's all I wanted you to leave me alone. He's trying to kill me. Okay. He should play here if he wants to try to kill me. If he's serious about this, he needs to play this one. Oh, you're just gonna die? That's fine too. Dude, there's nothing wrong with just being dead. There's nothing wrong with just being dead. Okay. I am... Now what? I'm thinking this guy is a little unreasonable, chat. Am I unreasonable to say that this guy is a little unreasonable? All right, and I think we're gonna go and play here into here, and then I think the pain is over. Don't. I swear to God, I will break your fingers if you like go. You know what, chat? We could go for everything. That sounds swell. You're still
9,
hovering over
8,
it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
There. We're just doing this one. Wait, ladder works? I didn't even read it. Wait, does it? It does! I didn't even look at it! I didn't even look at it! Wait, you're right. The ladder actually works. You could do that too.
8,
That works too.
7.
Oh, hey, high five. Hey, this works too. Can you stop it? No murdering me. Throw in, I think, still kills. He agrees. So this is dead. This is dead. This is 110% dead. I'm gonna borrow a time. I'm gonna borrow a Biome period. All right. So what's the next biggest move on the board? I'm thinking it's gonna be this move for reasons of Aji, right? I
9,
think it's probably this one,
8,
but there's still a corner here. Time Suji. I know. Time Suji. Yuck. We could just do this one into this one. Technically, I should be doing this. I should be doing this to kill. I should be doing this to kill. I should be doing this to kill. What is he gonna do? He can't. He can't do that
9,
double Atari.
8,
So I play here, and if he
7,
plays here, we kill him. If he
6,
plays here, we plays here, we go
5,
there, and we live.
4, 3,
Ah,
2,
ara, ara.
1.
You convinced yourself to do it, didn't you? He's got an eye here, you know? I'm not sure it's a smart decision by you. Well, we're here anyway. We're here anyway. All right. He's like, hey, I don't want to die. Understand. I totally get it, bro. So his next plan is this probably wedge somehow. I don't know how, but it is. This is his plan. Now, how many groups does he have so far? I feel like that's a question that people don't ask themselves enough. How many groups does he have? So he's got one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? He has 7 groups. I'm just gonna defend, and then we kill or we kill. Just me-eye it. Keep it nice and simple. Don't do anything crazy. All right, there we go. We're doing this one. No problem. Now, technically, I should probably play here, but we'll do this one. We'll do this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Taking his corner. That's great. Timing out Suga because spamming that is bad. In fact, I'm actually shocked my auto mod didn't immediately time you out for that. It's literally supposed to. It's actually supposed to. Because there's a lot of really bad things that have been spammed before. And yeah, it's weird. All right, so let's go ahead and approach. This is his territory so far. He's undercut, remember? And there's a 3-3 there. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We still have all of our connections, so I think we're okay here. It's gonna play some rando stuff just to kind of connect. I thought about playing something over in here too. Yeah, I forgot about. Yep, the good old ASCIIs. Cause it ASCIIs to be bannies. 3-3 into a connection is a viable option still. My spider senses are tingling up a storm right now, and I don't know why.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know. My spidey senses were tingling up a storm on that one. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna live. We're just gonna live. I thought maybe there was gonna be like this reduced to no liberties, and then like something over in here. Does that matter? He plays here, we play this one. Sure, I'll pretend. We can live here in like one move, so I'm not really concerned about him trying to attack me or whatever. He's going all in trying to kill me. Because he has to, right? Like, if he doesn't, what is he going to do? We could still 3-3 him. We can still 3-3 him. That is absolutely true. That is very true indeed. Hey! Bristow rated the party is 7. Välkommen. Alright. Now we're going to do a hard cut here. Bam, bam. How was your stream? And for those of you on YouTube, what you just saw there is a raid. On Twitch, there is a community where you can give hold, where essentially you can give. This is gonna be awkward. Hold up. Yeah, where you essentially can give other streams your viewers when you're done streaming. It's one of the reasons why I like Twitch so much. And it is so absolutely important for so many people getting
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
getting discovered. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's also one of the reasons why I've always taken shots at the AGA when they have like an event that's only hosted on YouTube, because then all of the other Go streamers
9,
can't
8,
give them
7,
their
6,
viewers.
5, 4,
So it's like,
3,
what are you doing?
2,
You're just
1.
yeah, you're just kind of screwing up, you know? Like right now on YouTube, for example, I'm currently at 106 viewers. So imagine if like the US Open was going on right now, and then if I end my stream, I could give 100 viewers to the US Open, like, back when that was going on. So here I think we're gonna Hane and go into the Atari. Okay, I misread hard. If he plays here, I gotta play this one. I can't do this one. Yeah, okay. I slight misread, slight misread. Oh god, but now he's got this one. Oh shoot. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't throw. I didn't throw. You did. Shut up. I hate you. Um okay, and now he's doing a very classic what's it called? Cheat on the server where he is going offline to buy more Byoyomi period before he has to click. So
9,
that's just
8,
happening right now.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. His weak points are coming back to haunt him. Yeah, we're fine. We won't die here. We're not dying here. I think we just he should play this one. He should play this. He should play this. I hope he does. It's the right answer, and I want to try to play this out correctly. Okay, he didn't. So now when I play here, here, into here, I can answer on this side because that cut doesn't exist anymore. That cut should have existed. I don't know the right way to capture this. This is kind of awkward, huh?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'll do this one first. I've got this one into the 3-3 if I need it. Related to 101 Wei Chi, can I ask, maybe... Wait, what? Can I ask something? Maybe I get lucky. I am searching for a nice Sumigo collection of books. Ah, good old Sumigo. Sumigo, very, very important. I say, but I don't do.
9,
Is opponent going to get more than 50 points? Depends on how badly I messed this sequence up. I think we're okay so far. He's got to take out that. I get that, and if he plays there... I don't know. I kind of want to dump
9,
this
8,
and
7,
smash his corner
6,
instead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's hard to know which is bigger. Here, here. And actually be here. Pickham's gonna come up solid.
8.
Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo-doo. Thing is, the problem with life and death books. Problem with life and death books is life and death inherently is supposed to be memorized more than solved. Like even professionals will say that. And then you're supposed to practice by repeating the problems you've already solved within a couple of seconds. That way you build your rote memorization. All right, here's Hind. So in terms of how much territory he had, well, he had about 40 points. So will he have more than 50 points? It doesn't look... Wait. No, 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 no. This isn't dead. AI is being dumb. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's got 42 points. He's got 42 points. Yeah, that looks right. I do wonder about that corner though, because there's this into this, right? He has to connect. Even if he Ataris, he has to connect. And the problem there, in a nutshell, is now there's this. Now there's this. So can he live in the corner? After this, can he live in the corner somehow? Is it possible? Maybe 2 goes at 3 instead. That looks a bit better. Maybe... But then maybe 1's incorrect. This goes here into a connect. This goes here into a connect. I think 33 actually just kills it off. Yeah, it looks like the 3-3 just kills it off, huh? Because there's too many connections. Yeah, there's too many connections. I think his next move would have to be to defend the corner. Yeah, he'd have to defend the corner. So we played here. And I think he needs to play, like, maybe this one. That way he's got some shape that I can't mess with. Yeah, this seems pretty solid. Yeah, unfortunately, he just kind of started a weird random fight here. Um, I thought it would be this, and then this. Potentially this, or could go into here. This would be the easiest one. This is the easiest variation to do, but I don't think what he played is right. We'll go and take a quick peek at it. We'll take a quick peek at it. Take a little bit of a peek. I'm pretty sure that the take there is not ideal. Let's see what the AI has to say. The AI do. Bop 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 bop. It is one variation. It is just not the top variation. It does want the Atari first, huh? But then take, right? And then what? Yeah, I'm never doing that. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm all out of yeah, we're never doing that ever. So this is the variation he picked, not me. But I don't think I like this one. I like this a lot better. Yeah, like why would I ever, and I do mean ever, want to not take that variation and instead want this one? This is insane. This is harder to attack. This is now harder to attack. It's got better shape. Yeah, that was obviously a mistake. Congratulations, people who said diagonal. Good job, diagonal people. It was, in point of fact, good move. And you can see for oh, you can't see anything, sorry. And you can see from the graph that this was never a good variation. AI does not want me to try to kill. AI did want me to continue going after it, though. I just felt that would be so risky. So it didn't like that. Was very unhappy. Yeah, this is technically better, I suppose. Sure, why not? That I admit I couldn't read. I couldn't read if I was in trouble here. AI says you're not. AI says you are in no trouble. Yep, this is completely fine, didn't you know? That is going to require a lot of deep reading. Yeah, didn't like that I did this. It's like, oh, you're not ahead by enough points now, Sag. I think we did a fairly reasonable opening. Didn't like me taking. Yeah, it wants me to fight. I know it does. I know it does. We're just chilling. I don't care. We're just chilling. We don't talk about the ladder that totally didn't exist as far as I'm concerned. And it did like top variation here to go back and deal with us. Yeah, that was top variation. And then from here, it doesn't matter. We're at 100% chance to win. So it doesn't matter. The game is freaking dead. Game's over. Yeah, game is just yeah. Yep. All right. Not bad all things considered. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I'm hungry because it's going on 6 o'clock, so I'm going to go eat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for subs and resubs today over on the Twitch and any new follows that we happen to have. Much appreciated. I will throw you over to. Who am I throwing you over to? Who are we rating? Rating. Let's go ahead and not rate anyone in the Go community because they don't exist right now. Well, actually, not seeing a lot of people I follow on Twitch normally here either. It's not a holiday or something, is it? Yeah, I don't see a lot of people that we normally follow actually live right now. I don't think it's a holiday that I'm unaware of. Where's the chess community? Let's go ahead and raid them. There's no way that there's no way they're that low. Where are they? Come here, chess people. Is chess actually that low? Wait, no way. What is going on? Oh, there you are. I found it, found it. They were at 1.8. I stopped a little bit too soon. All right, who are we gonna host? Viewers high to low. I don't recognize any of the people that we normally host. We got Long, of course, or Li Fong, sorry. He's there. We do host him sometimes. Um, don't know who this person is. They are away right now. That's not English. I guess we have to go with Long. Unless this person's highly rated. This person is 1312. Always makes me. Oh, okay. We're rating the cat. We're rating the cat. Obviously, we're rating the cat. Yeah, we're rating the cat. Obviously, we have to. Hey. That was adorable. We're rating the cat. Enjoy some chess, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Unless you're on YouTube, in which case I will see you Monday again. Take care, everybody.